Bex, that makes me so fucking happy to hear. Holy shit, you have no idea. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Gary, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. BRP, hello. Welcome back. Hell yeah, Bex. Have you made it through all of them already? Are you on multiple loops? You didn't hear that. Tugs, hello. Good morning. Happy birthday. Welcome back.
Anything for my princess.
4 years of this, here's to many more.
Lots of buttons indeed. Let's go. BRP, thank you so much. Tier 2. What is that? 4 years? God damn. God damn. That's so many. Has it been 4 fucking years? God. The years start coming and they really don't stop coming, do they? Fuck. Panic at the Disco was right. Chronic, hello. Good morning. Happy birthday. Welcome back. I like this new random jazz playlist I found. I'm digging it. I'm digging it so far.
Anything for my princess.
45 month-roonies of subbing to my favorite Jumbo.
Let's go 45-month-roonies at tier 2. Welcome back. Huge. Just 3 months behind BRP. Goddamn. Okay. Let's fucking do it or something. Hello. I'm a little galaxy today. I don't know what this is about.
Anything for my princess.
I've hit my first beeps anniversary.
Let's go. Tier 2 for 1 year. Welcome back. Absolutely fucking massive. Is my camera on? What the hell? What the helly? This isn't supposed to happen. I installed a new my new M.2 yesterday or on Wednesday. So unplugged everything and plugged everything back in. So this is just fine, and we're so back actually. Never mind. We're so good. We're so good and fine. We're so good and fine and chill and not panicking at all. Echo? Hello? Oh my god. Why? Yeah, why is the camera hey, how does the camera audio sound on this, I guess? I'm gonna turn that off.
I don't want to be. I want to spend my life savings on this. I want to abandon all financial responsibility and dump it in here.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Welcome to camera microphone for some fuck ass reason. Is that not disabled? Oh, it's an input device, you fucking ding dong. Frogs, hello. Good morning. Which one is this? Oh. That's not right. Where the fuck is this microphone? Is it this one? It sure was, and we got it. I've disabled it from my computer. We're so fine. Jesus Christ, Moth, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Dreaming, thank you so much for 30 months at tier fucking 3. This is what happens when you update Windows. I updated something, and it did not like it. And here we are. Alder, hello, Goon Morgan. How are you? The mic sounds decent for a room mic if you need another one at some point. Yeah, honestly. It sounded like it was picking up a lot of room noise, or it looked like it was picking up a lot of room noise. I couldn't actually hear it, but I don't know. I think it's tech issues day today. I had issues. A few colleagues had issues. Yeah, it's the update, right? Like as soon as there's an update out, it just fucks all sound settings, you know. Jesus fuck, Lucian. I'm so sorry. Exactly, mechanics. That's all that matters. We got there. BRP, thank you for shilling for me. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix the white balance thing. Maybe we do that before we dive into holes today. This guy's fucking his microphone. Goddamn. Chill, bro. Chill. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hello? Huh? Bussy. Thank you for the anonymous bussy follow. I appreciate it. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. Glad to have you. Yes, screamed to leave a voicemail like 10 times and got escalated 3 times through customer service over your automated service sucks and won't let me ask for my ADHD meds. Yeah. Dreaming. Absolutely. Holy the fuck. That's so fucking generous. Thank you so goddamn much. So fucking much. The alert was too powerful. Bestie just couldn't stop herself from joining in the head baiting. She has a head wound. The music was just too good. It swept my soul away. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, the actual version is much slower than the version that I have. I sped mine up quite a bit, like 25%, because I was like, it's not hype enough. Raise the hype. It doesn't overstimulate me instantly. I need more. Can I increase the speed here, actually? Can I just, like... Wait. That's a sleep timer, not a speedster. I can't... YouTube Music won't let me speed up my song. This is fucked up, actually. This is fucked up. Yeah, I'd have to view it in a normal video. How do I... Can I open it from YouTube Music? Hey, YouTube Music, can you... How do I open your video? Stats for nerds. Playlist? I guess we're just going to listen to the slow down bedroom fun time version. It sounds like it's in slow motion. It sounds so wrong. It sounds... I don't know. Right. I'm so used to my speed. All right, I'm just gonna open a fucking... It sounds too wrong. I can't do it anymore. I'm searching up Tribute to Gas on the... I'm doing it. 9 years ago. Jesus Christ. So that's the original. And I'm pretty sure that the way I discovered that is my screen capture fucked up too? What isn't fucking broken? Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Come on, OBS. Get your fucking shit together. What is this? This one. Jesus fucking cock and balls. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the way that I discovered this was literally just doing what? Can I... Hello? Are you fucking me? What? This is a garbage country filled with garbage companies. I literally have YouTube Premium. I guess it's on PS's account, and I need to switch it over to mine, but that's so fucked. That's so absolutely fucked. I think it's 4x speed that's premium, nothing else. How it wouldn't let me increase the speed to do anything. It wouldn't let me. Hang on, let me try it on the Kingdom Hearts video that pops up instead of the YouTube homepage for me for some reason. Playback speed. Yeah. I can, that's fine. Okay, yeah, 4 times is premium. But this is whatever. What do you mean? Wait. Hang on. You don't see this video? This is just a test, all right? This is just a don't look. Don't look at my RuneScape watch time. Okay, I'm going to go 25% on this video. We're going to go over here, we're going to refresh. Why did that work? That might be just a little bit faster than what I set mine at. So let's go just a bingus slower. Let's do 20%. I don't think it's quite the same. Hang on. Maybe. I think 10%. I think 10% feels good. I think this is my favorite part of this entire video is this guy. Whenever there's the background, just it's just that guy fading off in the background. It's so fucking good. I was looking for a happy hardcore version, but came up empty. Oh, unfortunate. God, this is a fucking masterpiece. Loving the haircut, thank you. I did it myself, 3 o'clock in the morning, in a fit of overstimulation. Anyway, that's thank you for reminding me that exists. I appreciate that. Shout out to Dreaming Demon. Deem Dreaming. Deem Dreamin'. Thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. I appreciate that. That's incredible. Incredible amount of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I might have short circuited there. I apologize. Anyway. Someone refund the kitty redeem for Otaku. I cannot get kitty right now. Kitty cannot happen. I apologize. Apologies for no kitty time. Deeming, dreaming. You know that deeming, he be dreaming. Oh, that deeming, what a dreamer. Okay, how do I fix this fucking auto white balance bullshit? We're gonna go on a little. I apologize for anyone who's here for whole time. We're gonna go on a little camera settings journey together. Peaking level. Zebra. Okay, hang on. We gotta find this. We're gonna find this together. Flash comp. No. This is white balance custom. Ah. Why is it changing white balance then? Or maybe it's just The random galaxy is funny, and it's so good. You can't see that it has the Shutterstock logo here. I hate customers so much. This woman thinks I can change the way my phone system works. Like, woman, do you think I programmed this? No, right. But that's the theme of today's hole inspection. For the frustrated retail employee in all of us, we're gonna read horror stories from retail today. And if you yourself have a retail horror story, post it to the Hole Inspector subreddit. Is that better?
Well, excuse me, princess.
What are y'all doing weird emotes for? Quit it. Quit being weird. Does that work? Is this a little dark? I don't know what is about these settings. This feels, I don't know.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Let's go Klutzy. Thank you for the primer. Let's go Blast. Thank you for the primer. You could have used that on any of the literal millions of Hey, Dreaming, you remember when I said thank you so much and that was so kind of you?
Why are we still here?
Remember when I said that?
Just to suffer. Every night, I can feel my leg.
I take it back. What a wonderful first thing to see upon loading up the stream this morning. Congrats, Fur Booty. Is it doing auto white balance shenanigans? I also feel like the shadows on my face are super dramatic right now. I feel so dramatic. You could put a green screen behind me and do like a fake, make it look like I'm just like on stage, little mist, about to deliver a monologue. It's weird. Why is it weird and dramatic? Why is it emo only? Wait, why did we get emo only? Who put in emo only? Oh, Bex did. Oh, because people were being weird. I was doing things and yeah, right. Oh, it was an accident. Oh, ripped. 07s. 07s for real. Whoops. That's so funny though. Goddamn. Anyway, hello, good morning, happy birthday, welcome to Hole Inspector. Normally we read Am I the Asshole, but today's special. Today's Black Friday, where the deals are made up and where the rules are made up and the deals don't matter because they're fake. Because Black Friday now means nothing. They just they mark up their stuff and then they say, hey, look, 20% off. Wow. Isn't that such a big deal? And you go, no, not really. And then they mark it up 20% and then they put a bigger sticker on it this time with neon lights flashing big and bright. And then it says doorbuster sale lasting all day and goes, but don't you want to look at it now, though? Now look at it. 20% off of our 20% increased inflation price. But look, it's big this time. Look at that. Yeah, Cyber Monday does the same. It's all the same shit. It's all the same shit. Anyway, we're doing retail stories today because I want to read about terrible, awful, fucking shitty ass piece of shit customers getting exactly what they deserve. That's what I want today. I want to feel a level of catharsis that will cause me to ascend this material plane into a higher state of being from the sheer velocity and force of my Schadenfreude. Can I get like an anime style, like early or late 90s anime, like fan dub, definition of the word, like up here? Schadenfreude means enjoyment from others' deserved suffering or whatever the fuck that. Anyway, I do not miss having to work Black Fridays. Unfortunately, that's where PS is right now. So like, y'all pour it out for a fucking real one right now. PS out there on the motherfucking front lines today. All around me are familiar deal busters, worn out discounts, bright and early to a birthday deal time, Blackish Friday, poopy discount, but sorry. The joy you get from someone else's suffering, yes. But it's like, it's specifically like when someone, it's like instant karma. And getting the enjoyment of someone out of someone experiencing instant karma. Hopefully people aren't assholes today for them. Yeah. Company I buy from calls it Frisky Friday, which I think is very fun. Oh, interesting. Enjoying other people getting theirs. Yeah, right. Working a 3-hour shift later today at the food service shop. Luckily, it's not retail, but we're surrounded by retail stores, and I'll be working dinner rush. That sounds so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Okay, so if you have a retail horror story yourself, waltz on over, do a little jaunty little shuffle over to reddit.com/r/hole inspector. And you too could click a little create post and use the community flair. And I can read your retail story for everybody, and we can all validate you and how shitty that person was that yelled at you for no reason because you didn't go check, quote unquote, in the back for an item that hasn't been sold in your store for 20 years. Anyway, yeah, post. I would love to read some community retail stories. Whether you are currently in retail or you have worked retail before and you have a specific story for why you'll never work retail again. Let me know. Because I have very many. And I would like to commiserate with you. It's time for some retail hole. For some tail hole. Retail workers on Black Friday are braver than any of the U.S. Marines. I agree. Well, not so much nowadays. Like, yes, because fuck the Marines. But also, the deals aren't that good anymore. So they're just straight up not worth going crazy about. So no one cares that much. Retailing the whole, oh my, absolutely. Sometimes the plug falls out. You got to put it back in, you know? Is that good? Not quite. Not quite. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Immersion unbroken. Well, actually, we're still good. Okay. Huge and massive. Nice basement. Thank you. I made it myself, including all of the newspaper clippings. Interesting. YouTube Premium sending me an email literally right now saying, hey, your premium trial is ending. I wonder why they're doing that. I don't like that, Batman. Not a big fan of that one. Tech parts are the only thing I see in years that's worth anything. Right. Like the electronic stuff seems to go on decent sales. Capital D decent, but it's nowhere near what it used to be. Unfortunately, I go crazy for Black Friday. Oh, beans. Damn. Looks like we gotta shoot you. Mods, assemble the firing line. We got another one.
I can feel my
There they are. Get them.
my arm.
There they are.
Fingers.
Mods right there, actually. Oh, sevens. It's literally just a handful of things. Yeah, most has better sales on a random Tuesday,
Anything
right?
for my princess.
Here for the bussy.
Beard Princess, twitch.video.havesome/beardprincess.org.edu. Come for the bussy. Stay. Period. Full stop. Come for the pussy. Stay. I saved 60. One of those. One of that symbol. Euro, maybe? Oh, I'll come for the pussy, all right. I don't know what that voice was. Anyway, retail stories. If you have them, post them to the Hole Inspector subreddit with the community flare tag. If you have trouble posting to the subreddit, let me know. It's probably something I need to fix. But while we get started on the on letting people post community posts, I'm gonna search up retail on the Am I the Asshole subreddit. We're gonna sort by the top retail post. See what we got. This looks fun. And it's so short. Why? You remember that Rivals to Lovers hockey book I was reading? Well, the TV show adaptation dropped today and it's fantastic. Gigantic. Recommend to every. Is it like Yuri on Ice, but with hockey instead? Isn't there already a gay hockey anime? I don't remember. I have a lot of retail stories, but honestly, Black Friday was most just the managers letting the first customer buy everything over the limits and angry customers for the rest of the day. Jesus fuck. The only thing interesting me on Black Friday is dicks, but I go crazy for those sales. Surely that's forgivable. The sporting goods store, right? Sporting goods, right? Like hunting, camping accessories, athleisure, hobby sports equipment. No silicone sculptures. Oh, okay. Yeah. Of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway. First hole of the day, new Dickie going live. New Dickie, new me. Am I the hole for quitting on the spot, even though we were understaffed, and it made my manager cry? Am I the hole for quitting on the spot, even though we were understaffed, and it made my manager cry? I'm also on team never, babe. Who cares? Fuck that job. Right. Would they extend You literally could have, instead of being met with, oh my God, I'm so sorry, or I won't do it in the future, or we need to figure out who that was, ban them from the store, literally anything other than, it's not a big deal. Yeah, no, I quit. Goodbye. Yeah, right. Literally a fireable offense. Exactly. This was 4 years ago, 2021. PS has been at their store for over a decade now. Not once has that ever been allowed. Fuck that. Fuck you. That's so fucked up. Anyway, yeah, not the asshole. Fucking quit your job. Not the hole. Quit your job. Bing hole squares. Do we have new squares? Did we put new squares in since the last time we did squares? I don't know if we have new ones or not. Do we have that's a crime? Do we have that's a crime now? The bookmark that I had for the call list is broken and no longer works because it was bookmarking a Discord message link. So that's not good. Let me see if I could if I pinned it in our messages. Nope. Sure did not. Damn. Well, there's that one. But there's more entries than there are squares. Only LT has the master list, so damn. Damn. Works at Starbucks for nearly 7 years. That was always not allowed. Right. Right. Fucked up. Let's see what other retail stories we got. I guess we're just gonna skip. We're gonna skip words. We're gonna skip bingo stuff for right now. Warehouse manager had specific regulars that my staff were allowed to tell them I would be in. Our 1-800 customer service line told my assistant manager to give a random angry woman my personal cell phone number so she could call me on my day off to complain about a situation. I reported to HR and got a call from the head of our HR investigations department apologizing to both me and my assistant manager and commending my assistant for standing her ground until she had no other choice. What? They also fired that guy. Oh, okay, good. Good. Jesus. That's a crime I seen on my card. Okay. So there are new squares and I would need a new list. Oh, wait, hang on. Well, no, that'd be an old list. Fuck. All right. We just have to wait until LT comes in. That's fine. Or I can send her a message. All right, next. What do we got for retail? Where's retail in this? No, I think we read this one. Where's retail? Oh, retailers. That's not what we want. Fuck managers who do that for real. Mm-hmm. She did have a choice, right? Just fucking hang up on them. What do you mean? refuse to engage, like, shut the fuck up. What's the... Where's the retail stories subreddit? Communities. Oh, is it just retail stories? Tales from retail. It is just tales from retail. Let's look at the top tales from retail of all time. Let's see what we got, dude. There's got to be some juice in here, right? There's got to be some yummy little juice. How do I word this? I think I just read the title and we just do it that way. And I leave it ambiguous because fuck you, that's why. New prediction going live. It's 36 cents. No big deal. Is OP the asshole in this situation? It's 36 cents. No big deal. Welcome to Hole Inspector Prediction Hard Mode. Ambiguous. I like that. Ambiguous. Hard. 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 We got ads in 3 minutes. Ugh. Poopy McDiapers. Yeah, click that little link in the chat if you want to get your own randomly generated Bing hole card for when LT comes back. It's 36 cents. No big deal. Because I know I'm going to spend more than 2 minutes reading this post. We're going to do a little BRB for ad watchers so they don't miss anything. So we're going to do a little iPad time. Here we go. Hey, any of y'all play Final Fantasy X? Does this song give Blitzball vibes? Why do I think it gives Blitzball vibes? Hang on. FFX Blitzball theme. I have to go down this rabbit hole. I'm so sorry to say. Blitzball theme, there we go. Oh, it's the bow bow boing bow 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 boing bow. It's the like laser sounding bleep blues in the background, I think. Bottle and lamp. All right, now that I'm refreshed, I'm going to replay this one. Yeah, I think it's the like really thick bass with the like the laser sounding whatever it is. Is it in this? Is it in the same key? Is that why? It does kind of feel like it would be from the same game. Like this is the chill like post match theme, or like the waiting room theme. And this is when you're playing Blitzball. God, they really do sound so fucking like they belong together. I don't know how the fuck else to explain that, but they belong together. They should kiss. It does give menu music vibes, right? I actually really enjoy this fucking song. I'm liking it, and I'm adding it to new playlist. Vibes. It's just called Vibes. Vibes, dude. Anyway, that's real good. It's good shit. I don't often find smooth jazz that I'm like, hey, this is a fucking banger, you know? Okay, coming back for real. I'm so sorry. Hello, Goon Morgang. It's time for hole time for holes. The last post was it's 36 cents, no big deal. So I used to work at an ice cream chain where we prepared the ice cream with various toppings on a frozen piece of rock. On this particular day, I was working with one other person and it wasn't too busy. Two young guys came in, about high school age. They ordered a large bowl of ice cream with a few toppings. I mixed it for them and went to ring them up. I'll use G for the guy since I really just talked to one of them. Oh, it's set up like a script. It's set up like a script. It's G and me. How?
Well, excuse
I think it's
me,
Wigs time.
princess.
I think it's Wigs time. Yeah. So, we're just gonna... Can I move this back? What is preventing me from moving this back right now? Peg zone! Not now! I gotta work! I'm slaying and work-quing. I'm work-quing right now, okay? We're standing for this one. This is a standing hole. This hole is for standing. Okay. I need to clean my fucking office. So fucking bad.
Well,
I have no place to just put this.
excuse me, princess.
I've just come into seeing some professional working.
Let's go! I'm professional and I'm working! I'm a working professional! You're welcome. How's this? There we go. That's perfect. Okay. Does this go up high enough? Oh, it sure does. Okay. All right. So we need what? An ice cream employee and then a high school aged boy named G. Memory tag is gone. Guess I'll leave for now. Login? Okay. Obviously, our ice cream employee has purple hair and pronouns. Hello, do I look like I work at an ice cream store? I could work at an ice cream store, right? Gregnant? Okay, well, maybe not that. Need more visible tattoos? What kind of fucking ice cream do you want? I'm an ice cream store employee. Look at my visible tattoo and purple hair. Of course I make fucking ice cream. Wait, how do I do this? All right, hang on. Do like a little headband. The shittiest little headband that you done ever saw. Perfect. Uh-huh. Artisanal frozen custard, dude. Artisanal. I don't know if I can tie this around my big ass head. And actually, I probably shouldn't do this if I'm going to be switching characters every fucking line. So instead, I think our ice cream employee wears a Midwest princess hat. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna make you some ice cream. All right, we've got our ice cream store employee. What's our bro wearing? What's our G wearing? What do I have at my disposal here? Pink pretty unicorn light up LED headset. Thoughts? That's the entire costume for G. I think. What do we think about? No? All right. Made kitty ears. Thoughts? I also have a cowboy hat. Oh, wait. No, I got it. I figured it out. Don't worry about it. Okay. So every other line switches characters if it's not a narrator. You ready? Okay. Okay. That'll be X dollars and XDX cents. Why would you do it like that? Why would you start your story like that'll be X dollars and XDX cents? Okay, I have a gift card. Great. Bleedy bloop, bleep bloop. So it looks like you owe another 36 cents after the gift card. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have any money with me. Never mind. Oh, hey, it's cool. Only 36 cents. I take the 36 cents out of the tip jar and put it in the till. No big deal. Wow, thanks. The two guys leave, and I thought that was that. Felt good doing something nice. So the guy comes back several hours later. I saw him come in and went to the register to meet him. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you need anything? Before I finished, and without looking at me once or saying a word, He dropped a $20 bill in the jar and immediately turned and left. This is $20, okay? Just imagine this is I was so shocked I just stared after him until he walked out the door. So that was pretty cool. Smiley face. And scene. That was my one-act play. Pounded in the butt by a stranger after he gives me $20 from working at the ice cream store. Thank you. But aren't you a high schooler? I don't think so. Oh, two young guys came in about high school age. Never mind. That's it. That's the whole story. No, that was it. That's the whole thing. Yep, that's it. that's all of it. That's the whole thing. Dev, hello. Good morning. Good Morbin time. Welcome back. Where's my regularly sanctioned drama? Nope, this was just... Can you believe this is the #1 story on r/Tales from Retail? Literally the top post. Yep. Huge. Why does this feel like you've given us a palate cleanser, a wholesome story before enragement? This is just Tales from Retail. Because I wanted to do some shenaniganry around Black Friday. But if we wait for Am I the Asshole to update, it won't be until later. Because, you know, things have to happen on days first. All right. New Dicky. Dev, hello. Gooning to you. Goon for gooning. New Dicky. The title of the... Oh, wait, hang on. Not the whole here. Hello, beeps. Goon! It's a demand. New Dicky going live? The title of this next story. Don't let my wife see. Don't let my wife see. POV, you're a level 1 wizard casting command for the first time on the lowly bandit that you met on the side of the road. Goon! Anyway. Excuse me, Professor, I had a question about the command spell. Oh, yes, dear student. What can I help you with? I've seen a lot of the word suggestions, the single word usage for the command spell, and I'm wondering why we say approach instead of no, my boy, don't do it. Do not make the same mistake as I have! You will regret your decision for eons to come! No! Wait! Anyway, thank you. And scene. New Dickie, don't let my wife see. I work in a small, locally owned toy shop in a little college town. However, we have a lot of down-to-earth people and families. Couple comes in with 3 kids, and immediately the kids go crazy, wanting to show their parents every single toy in the store. It's a small store, but it's broken into 3 distinct sections, rooms connected by walkways. We have a card rack next to the cash wrap that has all sorts of cards. As the wife is being dragged by her kids around the store, the husband comes up to me and quietly goes, "Don't let my wife see. We are big Star Wars fans," and then slides me this card and cash to pay for it. This card. Wait, there's a link. Okay. Okay, it's cute, I guess. You're my true love. That's pretty cute. I'm mad about it. Only a little bit. Slides me this card and the cash to pay for it. I quietly make small talk with him about the weather and ring him up. I finish just in time as his wife and kids walk around and then grab their dad to go beg and ask for toys. I'm chatting with the mom and she sees a card on the card rack and says, "This would be perfect for husband, but don't let him see this," and slides me the cash, finishes the transaction and winks. It's the exact same card. What in the fucking meat cute? Shut the fuck up.
Well, excuse
Phoenix!
me, princess.
I said shut the fuck up! Slide off screen now! Thank you! Thanks so much for the 36 months. Welcome back, Phoenix. Huge. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects, your access to the subscriber-only Discord channel, as well as ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry for yelling at you for the bit. My bad. I'm sorry. Ooh. They finish their shopping, purchase a few toys for their 3 kids, and walk out, both chuckling at themselves about how clever they are. Aw, geez, guys, this is the best post I've ever had on Reddit ever. It made me so happy to share this with y'all. Have a bomb-ass day. This was posted 9 years ago. 9 years ago. What would that be, 2016? Edit number 2. Edit number 2. None of my soundboard sounds are separated from my VOD right now. So much of this just got muted. Please give me just a moment. Everyone apologize to LT right now, but let me go back to this scene so that she'll see it on screen. Sorry, LT. Sorry, your streamer's a fucking deemble, bomple, tinky, poopy butthole. Dinky, poopy butthole. Ooh, back shots. Come in my back door. Ooh, DP. I need to shut the fuck up, I think. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't know what's fucking wrong with me today. I have to go. Is music separated too? Yes, music I did separate at the beginning of stream. Is that everything? Not quite. I need to change this to music. What's this? Nothing, I guess. Okay. That's the most enunciated I've ever heard that line, and it hit me like a punch to the fucking gut. What the fuck was that? I could clearly hear that it wasn't Wet Dream Tomato. I hated that. It did sound like she said wet dreams are made of and not what dreams are made of. Never mind. We're so back. Play it back one more time, Jarvis. Wet dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. Fuck. Anyway, dude. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Now, back to my original bit that I was trying to do. This post was made 9 years ago, 2016. Okay? 9 years ago. Keep that in mind. 2016. I want you to get into the mindset of where you were in 2016, of the state of internet culture in 2016, okay? 9 years ago, it's 2016. Things are great. They're about to get really, really bad, but you were younger, more naive, a little more pep in your step, a little more glitter in your eye. It was a little uncomfortable, but at least you looked massive. Edit number 2. Changed first post in TFR because I'm a little goon who ended up confusing some people. I'm a little goon. Thanks for putting a smile on my face, guys. I'm a little goon. I'm just a little goon. If you clip that, I'll turn it into an alert. Yeah, I'm gonna make that an alert for Beepsmiths. We're making that a limited time Beepsmiths alert, 100%. Speaking of Beepsmiths, what do you guys? I think I'm gonna change my BRB screen to be a commercial for a fake Christmas jingle album, a Beard Princess Christmas album, with such hits as I'm Dreaming of a Cum, Rudolph the Big Dicked Twink Boy, I'm gonna fuck you under the mistletoe. I got cucked by mommy kissing Santa Claus. I don't know, just spitballing things here. Deck my balls, I'm into cock and ball torture. All I want for Christmas is goon. I saw mommy fucking Santa Claus. That could also be. Or I cucked mommy fucking Santa Claus. There you go. Santa baby gaycation version. There you go. Don't even need to change it. There we go. Angels, we have heard wow high. Grandma got run through by a reindeer. Parenthetical, she's a furry. Or no, parenthetical, she was also a reindeer. It was FurCon. Anyway, they're just spitballing things. My missus used to work in an adult toy store a few years ago. My Brain Being My Brain came with a couple of parodies. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Grandma got run through. No, you need more words. Need more syllables. White Christmas, it's come. Yeah, that was you know how those like late night, like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning ass album commercials from like the 90s, early 2000s, and it would scroll the songs up the screen and you'd get like a little, like a small preview of certain songs as I was going. Yeah, that one would just be, I'm dreaming of come, and then it just cuts off and goes to the next one. That's all it is. Wet dreams are made of. Exactly. Anyway, not the asshole. That was a cute little meet cute moment. I came here for rage. I came here for fucked up, horrible retail stories. This one's also going to be so fucking cute, and I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Grandma got run over by bad dragon. Fuck machine in my house Christmas Eve. I'm zinking for a white Beepsmith, just like the one we had before. Oh God. I hate this stream. Keep it going. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that I led us here, but I'm also sorry. Anyway, new Dickie. Quit talking about penis and let me open this Dickie. New Dickie, new story. Your title. The day I pretended to be someone's dad. Ooh, sort by controversial. Ooh, envy of the underworld. I like the way you're thinky thonkles. I like the way your thonkles are thinking. Very goon. The day I pretended to be someone's dad. Are the sounds coming through? I haven't heard a single sound command yet. Now try, hang on. Nothing? Nothing. Hang on. I'm trying my dang best. What in the goddamn? Oh wait, hang on. I'm fixing it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Maybe now? What are the sound commands here? I don't think it's that one. Hang on. Sound files. There's that one. Now I got to figure out my trigger fire one. That's not right. Well, yeah, I got nothing. Let me try Doot. Yeah, the trigger fire ones aren't working. Just straight up not working. So some of the sound commands are just not going to work, but I got some of them back. Anyway, all right. The day I pretended to be someone's dad. The owner is a family friend and asked me if I could come over because they were short on staff. So I think this counts on TFR. This takes place in a small convenience store. There wasn't much to do, so I decided to walk around, maybe reorganize misplaced items, and suddenly a kid, maybe 3 to 4 years old, holds my hand. I kind of look around to see if someone lost their kid, and then I see a young lady give me a go on gesture. I'm a bit confused as what she wants me to do, but whatever, I was bored, and this kid looked cooler than my friends. So I asked if he liked candy and asked which one he liked. He didn't say anything and just pointed to some gummy worms. That's cool, me too. I like the sour ones because I can make this face. This made the kid laugh. Boy, I love you, Daddy. Hugs me. To be honest, I freaked out a bit and thought this kid couldn't possibly be mine. As I looked over to the young lady, she started tearing up. I love you too, son. The boy ran back to the lady. The lady walks up to me and hugs me. Lady, I'm so sorry for that. My husband just passed away 2 days ago. This is the first... Oh, I'm so sorry about that. My husband passed away 2 days ago, and this is the first time I saw him talk since that day. Ooh. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Thank you. Kid is missing a dad, yeah. And here I am turning the situation into... I'm bastardizing the situation for clout on the internet. Turns out it was me. I was the asshole the whole time. Purple hair, Jennifer Coolidge, is that you? It was indeed, actually. Thank you for noticing. Is Beeps the asshole? The answer is yes, unfortunately. They proceeded to leave. The boy is waving his gummy worms at me, and I do the sour face, and he does the same. And that's another tale from retail. Okay, there's no way. There's no way. So that one also, not the whole...
Excuse me, princess.
Thanks to @DR34M1 NGD3M0N for my sub gift.
Let's fucking go. DP, welcome back. Month 9, huge. Yeah, that was very sweet. Very, very sweet. There's no fucking way. This one has to be. This one has to be a rage-inducing retail story where they get theirs, right? It has to be. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want. I want to be overcome with the sense of Schadenfreude. Like the song White Christmas. I'm zinking. Wait, hang on. Let me get the background for you. Hang on. Wait, I should probably do this since it's probably copyright. Okay. Here we go. Maybe. You thought I was gonna sing an entire fucking song for an impression redeem? You thought I was gonna do an entire song bit for you from an impression redeem? Well, you'd be right. I'm zinking for a white beeps moss, just like the ones I used to know, where milk lad glistens, chat never listens, and clips all cum shots in one go. And I'm dreaming of a white beepsmas with every zinc tablet I bite. May your nights be merry and bright, and may all your beepsmasses be filled with cum, dude. Like, just like that. Does that work? It took me a minute to get there, but I got there. The beginning was rough. I forgot how the song went, but we got there. Anyway, back to jazz. Where's my jazz? What happened to my jazz, dude? There it is. I found my jazz. Don't worry about it. Okay. New Dickie, new post. There's no way this one is not going to light a fire under my balls and make me angry about terrible retail. This has got to be terrible retail story. Here we go. Your title, Diet Coke Ladies. Diet Coke Ladies. Right? It's got to be. Diet Coke Ladies. What do you think this is? When I hold this object, what do you think it is? What do you think so? What do you think? A Pintus prostate stimulator, skinny remote. giant ass vape, TV remote. You would all be wrong. It's a toothbrush. How scandalous, I know. But right now, it's a shaker and a smooth jazz song. Can also be used as a prostate stimulator. Shut the fuck up. Why is it in your stream room? You see, I'm not beating the prostate stimulator allegations, but it vibrates. I don't know if you can see the vibration. You can probably hear it, though. It vibrates. And I was charging it at my computer when it died. And it just so happened to be the closest thing that it resembled a shaker. Or I could... These are my cum pills, by the way. Anyway, sorry. I'm so fucking distractible today. Diet Coke, ladies! Diet Coke, ladies! We're 67% for yes the whole. You've got to be correct, right? It's got to be. Diet Coke, ladies. Worked at a fast food chain when I was in high school. Many stories to be had about the work, but the only one really worth mentioning is a happy one. I feel like Hank Hill on that episode of King of the Hill when they're trying to cancel the Halloween event at school and they go into their local costume store and they took out all the scary monsters and Hank's like, where are all the vampires and goblins and ghosts? And Bobby turns around and goes, maybe I could be a Dalmatian. Where are all the stories about terrible fucking customers? Where are all the ones that say they want to tongue punch your Brown Star at 3 o'clock in the morning in a Taco Bell drive-thru? God damn it. That's what I really want. Anyway, the only one really worth mentioning is a happy one. One of our recurring customers was the Diet Coke ladies. Every afternoon, they would come through the drive-thru and order 2 medium Diet Cokes. It was 2 older ladies with their dogs in the back of their little RAV4. Always nice, always wanting only 2 medium Cokes. Occasionally, if things were super slow, we'd have a little chat as they paid, only a minute or two, and they would drive up the second window for their drinks. Everyone in the store knew them, and you just had to shout, Diet Coke ladies are here, and the person up front would get the drinks ready. As I was getting ready to go to college in a couple weeks, I happened to mention it to them. They were glad for me and wished me well. 2 days later, they came to the drive-thru per usual, but when they paid, they also handed me a little box wrapped with a little silk ribbon. Inside was a silver pen, and engraved on the side was 2 medium Diet Cokes. They told me they wanted me to pass my first test with it. Another fucking cute post. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. You cannot introduce a new foreign element to a body if it's only used to vitriol. You've got to ease them into it. I feel like I'm getting tonal whiplash in my own show. What is this feeling? And my throb grew 2 sizes that day, except the only thing throbbing is my heart from how cute these stories are. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. That was Diet Coke, ladies. Well, this one's a huge script. Fuck. I just skimmed the next one. It's also going to be cute. Yeah, we're going to sort by controversial. I'm going to force Reddit to give me fucking hate and spew and vitriol and schadenfreude. I'm going to make them give me what I want. I can't sort by controversial. Oh, wait, hang on. I've got maybe. Okay. I couldn't sort by controversial, but I sorted by best instead of top. I don't know what that means, but this one has to be. New Dicky. Going live right now. Please, I'm begging. Your title is I am not changing all the clocks in our store for you. There's no way this can be a cute story. There's no way. There's no way. This one has to be. It has to be. I am not changing all the clocks in our store for you. This fucking random smooth jazz playlist coming in clutch. What the fuck? Oh, that was in fucking. I paused that music. I paused this song at the perfect fucking moment. Jesus Christ. Fuck. No, Dickie still has a few seconds. So we wouldn't be able to get it in the clip if we did clip it because split audio. Yes. Yes, unfortunately. No, it's not clippable. That's a live only moment, baby. You had to be here to come to me. To listen to the. We got ads.
Oh, I'll come. Here to this stream to listen to you talk about stories.
Yeah, this song is saucy as hell. Damn. It's okay. We can come back. Back at it again. Okay. Your title again was I am not changing all the clocks in our store for you.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Happy 13 months full of holes.
Happy 13 holes, Halls. Holes, Halls? What do we got to do to have you change your name to The Holes? Thoughts? Thoughts on The Holes? Let me know. I'm not changing all the clocks in our store for you. Last Saturday, I had someone show up 1 minute after I had locked the doors. He stood at the window and tried to get me to open the doors. When I refused, he put his phone up to the glass to show that his phone clock said that we were still open for 2 more minutes. I still refused. Cut to today, 5 minutes before I locked the doors, he shows up again and accused me of closing early. When I said that we closed the same time every Saturday, he then said that we need to fix our clocks. I have had a long day and ended up saying the first thing that came to mind was I have had a long day and ended up saying the first thing that came to mind. I replied with, maybe you need to fix your clock. When he refused and started saying that it was our clocks that were broken, I cut him off. Have a good day, sir. And walked away to continue closing. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. It was just the little crumb. It was barely a sliver of a bump, but that's what I wanted. I have opinions on my partner being referred to as the Holes, such as, and those opinions are good and cool, and that it's a really cool, awesome nickname. Because I agree with you. You're so right, actually. Top comment, shop I used to work at opened at 7 a.m. We started at 6:30. Every single day, this guy would get there at 6:45 and start knocking on the door so he could buy a newspaper. And every day, he complained that he had to wait. I still don't understand it. There's an element of peer pressure going on right now. I'm just a little guy, dude. I'm just a little guy, all right? The only peer I'm pressuring is your dad. Sorry, I lost it. What were we talking about? Why am I'm gonna fuck your dad, I guess. I don't remember. Is now a bad time to say that right before stream I had a marijuana edible? Anyway, let's look for some more holes. I think we get, hey. Don't be rude, okay? Don't be fucking rude. I need more good, angry customer post stuff. I think the ADHD gave it away. Oh, absolutely. Was it from the right batch? It was, actually. So I didn't think that adding the food dye made a whole lot of difference because they came out brown still. But when you put them together and you compare them side by side, you can tell one is more green. So it works. It worked out. Oh, so when I talk about pissing real hard, I'm weird. But when you talk about peer pressure, it's fine. That was a stretch. That was Michael Jordan on Space Jam stretch. I need you to be better. I expect more from you. I have a higher standard of punnery for you than I do the average chat room member. Blast Thunder Punch. And I need you to step up your game. You are being graded. This is a great... I am grading you on your chat performance. This will come up in your annual review.
None of my replies are showing up. Beeps finds your dad through detective work just for the bit. Honestly, could be fun. Come up in your... Okay. All right, login. And now, see, this is the point where after the last 5 minutes of absolute depraved debauchery, I can blame login for all of it and say that login's out of line and then just move on without saying anything else. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Login. I'll put that down in your annual chatter review. I'm making notes right now. Keep up the good work. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. New Dickie going live. Wait, outcome. Customer was, or the employee was not the asshole in the situation because the employee was the one telling the story. Okay. Here we go. New Dickie. New Dickie going live. Your title here. Put the phone down and pay me. Put the phone down and pay me. Login has never done anything wrong ever. This annual review is rigged. Title again, put the phone down and pay me. All right, here we go. A customer walked in and wanted to get something printed. I point out the sign that has our email address so they can send us the file for printing. I finish the printing, less than 1 minute, put the papers on the counter and enter it into the till. The customer's looking down at their phone. I figure that maybe they're texting someone of moving money, or I figured they're texting someone or moving money around and wait. About half a minute of them still not looking up, I ask if they're sending another file. They say yes, and I wait. After a minute of nothing showing up in the inbox and them still not looking up from their phone, I ask them again if they're sending another file. Haven, hello. Good morning. Welcome back. Again, I get yes, so I keep waiting. After another minute of nothing coming in and they still not looking up from their phone, I change the question. I ask if they don't have anything else to print. And again, I just get yes. I tell them the total, which is less than $4. They finally look up from their phone and dig in their pack. They pull out $100. I firmly tell them, no, I'm not breaking $100 for $3 and some change. They say they don't have any card and just have cash. I tell them again that I'm not breaking $100, that there's not enough money in the till to do that. The customer leaves without another word, or they're printing and doesn't come back. You decide when this transaction happens. It's not like it was a surprise to you. Put the phone down while the transaction is happening. Also, don't try and pay for a $3 service with a $100 bill. Feels like a scam? Maybe. Like, that could have been a quick change artist trying to, like, yeah, with a fake Hyundai. Yeah. I could see that. Sure, this is not a bank. It's something I said frequently as a cashier, right? Like, I understand that. But I do think that OP was a little terse for no reason. As someone who worked in a print store, it's feast or famine for your print shop jobs. This sounded like a famine sort of situation where it's the first customer you had in like an hour, right? And you printed their stuff and they're dicking around on their phone. You ask them if they're sending them another file. They say yes. You go and you wait for the fucking file. Who cares? Let them just stand there. Who gives a shit? Just like they said, you decide when the transaction happens. You keep their printed stuff behind the counter and you fucking wait. Who cares? If someone else comes up, you start helping them instead. And you just let them stand there and waste their own time. You get paid hourly. They don't. Right, it's their time to waste. Exactly. You have to be there. They don't. You know? Yeah, it didn't sound like OP gave them a lot of time to send the file. Right. They asked every like 30 seconds or 1 minute. Like, and it made sense. It like, from what they said, it sounded like they weren't paying attention because they asked, after they stopped asking, are you sending another file? And instead asked, what was it? I asked, they don't have anything else to print. And then they said yes again. So, but still. I agree. Their time to waste. Go sit down, take a breath, drink some water, you know? Right. Like, it's not that serious. Why are you getting so worked up about this? You know? The $100 bill thing, I understand. Like, if you literally don't have it, you don't have it. But the whole thing before this seems so... Who cares? You didn't mention that there was like a huge line, that you had a bunch of other stuff to get around to. There wasn't anyone else there. There wasn't other jobs for you to get back to. Why do you care so much? Calm down. To be fair, I get annoyed too because I know when I was in retail, I would have had to stand there with them because if I left and boss saw them unattended, I would have been in trouble. That's fair. Send you the thing. I think, oh yeah, can you see? Ooh. Are the... Cut out each item from this caller card to make and track your calls. Oh, okay, okay. So this is the... Yeah. And now I will bookmark this one. Perfect. Thank you, LT. I appreciate it. Could this be an Everyone Sucks here? I think it might be an Everyone Sucks here. Like, I understand when a customer is being aloof with you and dragging their feet on a transaction. It's frustrating, but it's also not a big fucking deal. I'm not going to sit there every 60 seconds and be like, are you ready? Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else? Are you ready? Do you know nothing else? I get paid by the hour. I'm so chill to waste as much time as possible. You know? Anyway. What do y'all think? I know this is very, very, very low stakes. So we're going to do a poll. I think the customer being basically ignoring them and being distracted by their phone while in the transaction does make them an asshole, at least a little bit. So what do we think about the employee and how they handled the situation?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Thanks to Xander Snatch for my sub gift. Also just got in here, so I have no thoughts.
No thoughts? Damn. Could never be me. Everyone sucks here or not the whole. Rushing me actually stops my brain from working, so it'll take me longer. Right. I think it falls under both. Everyone sucks here, not that serious. I could see that, yeah. Like either way, it's not that serious. I think maybe they were having a bad day outside of this, but this seemed like an overreaction on OP's part. Yeah. That's kind of how I'm leaning. Boop-a-doo-bap-a-doo-bop-bop. Ribbidi-bibbidi-bop-bop. Squeebidi-bibbidi-boo-bop. I'd lean not the whole, but that's just because that's how stuff is here normally. That's fair. From my perspective, I also would have been annoyed by the ignoring me thing. Like, they may be the only customer, but I also had other tasks that needed to be taken care of throughout the day. If I have to stand there and wait for them to stop ignoring me, then that takes away from being able to do my other tasks. I'll be so for real. Just start going to do your other tasks. Like, you take their print, you go put it behind the counter in the print shop work area, which they have, and then you just do your other tasks. That's exactly what I would have done. Or I would have just went back and sat at my computer. Like, it is impossible to waste my time when I am getting paid hourly. I'd lean not the whole, but that's just because, okay, the shallowest of holes, but at least not wholesome. Right. Extraordinarily shallow hole. Or we're going to go everyone sucks here. We're going to everyone suck real quick. So at least a little bit of an asshole. And now we can play Bing Hole because I have a call list now. I'm biased, having worked retail and seen the pay rates. The worker can do anything short of stabbing the customer, and I'm going to say not the whole. That's so fucking fair. That's so fucking fair. I have a lot of grace for retail workers, for sure. Having been in retail for so fucking long. Okay. What do we have? Grown ass adult acting like a child. The whole phone nose being in the phone, not paying attention sort of thing. That sounds like iPad kid behavior. It's not that serious. For sure. That's just weird, I'll say, sure. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. Let's see what Reddit had to say. These kinds of customers are so frickin' tiresome, both the phone and the big bills for the small amount. At least this person didn't get angry at you for doing something wrong while they were on the phone and could have corrected you if he had paid attention. Now that I understand. Ooh, there's a monthly Tales from Retail Express lane. Post your short retail anecdotes and experiences here. We want to do... Oh, never mind. It's like 2 posts. It's like 2 comments. Never mind. Oh, here we go. I got our next one lined up. Unfortunately, I do have to use the restroom real quick. So give me just a minute. I'm going to put your iPad time back up. But I gotta go to the restroom. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
All right, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I also was overcome with the strong urge and desire and need to brush my teeth immediately. I was like, damn, my mouth feel gross. Anyway, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Let's go. Hello. I have our new post. You mean stimulate your prostate? You wish, Evo. Brush your teeth. We know what that really... Look at my fresh brushing teeth! Ah! Ah! Anyway. New prediction going live. Here we go. Your final Tales from Retail post. And then we're just going to go search retail related terms on Am I the Asshole again. A customer yelled at me because we were out of sale items. It's all the wholesome stories you've been spilling out. I know! I feel it's gross and I don't like it, dude. It's too cute. Ruath, hello, good morning. Welcome back. A customer yelled at me because we were out of sale items. I also miss brushing your teeth. That's so good. Dental hygiene after holes is important. Thank you so much. Absolutely. You're so correct. All right, here we go. I work at a home goods store, and today a customer came in with a coupon so old it was literally yellowed and falling apart at the creases. It was for 50% off any single item, but it was from a store that went out of business over 20 years ago. Now, this is the kind of story I'm looking for. I politely informed her that we couldn't accept a coupon from a different, long-defunct company. She immediately escalated, her voice getting louder with each word. It says any single item. It doesn't specify where. This is false advertising. I want to speak to your manager right now. Excuse you? No. I have a ton of retail horror stories. There was this one man before smoking was illegal in stores. He would come in the store smoking the most disgusting cigar on the planet. This man literally, because he was a sociopath, would see me wretched the cigar, came and blew the cigar in my face. Thankfully, karma hit him hard when I projectile vomited in his face. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! We need to check the Hole Inspector subreddit. We're going to see if there's any community submitted retail horror stories from today. Ooh, yes, we got one from 30 minutes ago. Let's fucking go. We have a post, a retail horror story on the Hole Inspector subreddit. Let's go. Utilizing the community tag. Huge. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about, baby. It's about community.
So we're gonna do that one next. Anyway. I called for my manager, Linda, who is an absolute saint and has been in retail since before this coupon was printed. Linda came over, looked at the coupon, and gave the customer the exact same explanation I did, but with a calm smile. The customer then pointed a finger at me and said, well, she was incredibly rude to me about it. I want her written up. I'm going to be calling corporate to have her fired for this. Ma'am, this is a... Probably the best fucking use of that sound bit I have ever heard so far. Holy fuck. That was so fucking good. Oh. Do it, lady. My manager just nodded and said, ma'am, I was standing right over there and heard the entire interaction. My employee was perfectly professional and correct in our policy. I will not be writing her up, and you are welcome to call corporate. The customer was so stunned she was speechless. She just snatched her ancient coupon off the counter, crumpled it in her fist, and stormed out without another word. The whole thing was so absurd it was almost poetic. It's amazing how some people think threatening your job is a valid negotiation tactic for a 25-year-old piece of paper. No. No. God damn. I worked at a coffee shop in a Borders bookstore in a semi-affluent area. I used to mentally track the number of threats to my job I got in a week. Also had 2 death threats over coffee rewards, which was interesting. Coffee rewards. Coffee rewards. Jesus fuck. Yeah, not the whole. Not the whole here. I don't think so. There we go. And now we can do our community tale from retail. Let's go. And it's long. Long, long hole. Huge. Huge hole, dude. Let's go. This one comes to us from Coca Catboy. Perfect. I won't do a Dickie for this one. But the title is Drop Off at Barbie's Dream House. I don't trust like that, princess. Princess. Princess, I do not trust like that. What do we don't trust like that? I worked at a garden supply store during the quarantine era. It was a work from home gig where I answered phones and sold supplies all over the country. During my time in the garden mines, I had to deal with a lot of phone calls that were unpleasant due to the fact that there was a cedar shortage, and a lot of people's raised beds were shipping out much later than anyone had anticipated. One day, I received a phone call that I thought would be another one of those. It was from a woman who, I shit you not, was named Barbie. Oh. Hi, Barbie. I have a feeling this Barbie is not going to be so pleasante. Unfortunata. Barbie was very upset. When I answered the phone, she began by yelling at me. She's upset about the shipment of her raised bed. I began to say the regular spiel. I'm very sorry about your raised bed. There is currently a shortage of cedar. That's not my problem! She cuts me off. She is fuming. I am calling because my bed has been delivered early. Oh. I'm going to be honest, this is not what I was expecting. Wow, good for you. Right. I look at her order. I was surprised to see that she ordered her bed 4 days ago and they were already delivered behind the gate. I asked her, it looks like you're lucky then. Most of these beds have been behind schedule due to the cedar shortage. It looks like yours was right on time. She says, no, it's early. I checked the listing on our website and read it to her. The listing says it ships within 3 to 10 days. Well, this is too early. I'm in Malibu for the next week. This is completely unacceptable. La, 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 la. I, at this point, am very over my seasonal job. I say, so you're mad that we delivered your order to your house behind the gate on time during a shortage? Yes, I'm not home. What if it gets stolen? I audibly take a deep breath. What do you want me to do? I want you to fix it. This is ridiculous. I can't believe this company. I paid so much for these raised beds. I'm wasting all this time on the phone and I need this to be fixed right away. Okay. Would you like me to connect you with someone who can address this for you? Yes. Okay. I connect our call to the tier up. Before she is connected, I am able to chat with the representative one-on-one. I explain Barbie's situation with an, I don't know, dude, and leave the call. Later, I got a message from the tier up person that I transferred to. Wow, she was a handful. Yeah. Well, she didn't like me either. She wanted a refund. I told her there was nothing we could do for providing outstanding service, and she hung up. There it is. Oh, yes. Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. That feels good. That feels good. Haven, this person has never even heard the word Higa in their life. I gotta go post mine now. Please do. Please do. It made my day. I hope she rots in a special kind of rich people hell. I hope hell is real just for her. That's so fucking good. I love it so goddamn much. So goddamn much. Holy shit. That's fucking wonderful. Thank you for your service. Braver than any Marine. Oh my God. Absolutely fucking incredible. Oh. It's stories like that that give me hope. It's stories like that that fill me with a sense of wonder and belonging that I love very, very many so much, actually. I hope hell is not real. Satan doesn't deserve all these Karens. True.
Excuse me, princess.
Haven, thanks so much for the gift sub to Black Friday Cat. Beautiful. Let's go. Hearing this read by Beeps has given me life. I am glad we could all enjoy this together. Thank you for submitting it. That was wonderful. This is literally exactly the kind of story that I wanted to read today. 100% exactly the kind.
Excuse me, princess.
So many giggles today.
Let's go. Hozarino. One of two things is true right now in this moment. One, Hazarino woke up very early after getting a very nice, restful night of sleep. Or, and more likely, the number 2 option, Hazarino's sleep schedule is absolutely fucking shit fucked. Fucking shit fucky fucked. So Hazarino. They started a Minecraft server. Leave me alone. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what today's about, baby. Thank you so much for sharing your suffering with me. I appreciate it. That's what today is about. Appreciating suffering. Hazarino, welcome. It's been too long since I've had you in my meaty claws. For I, too, did not go to bed until about 4 o'clock in the morning. That's a lie. It was more like 5:30. I think that might also be a lie. Hang on. I woke up at 11. Never mind. I think it was closer to 6:30 in the morning is when I went to bed. Because my friends just started a Valheim server. Cheers, everybody. Can we get some cheers? Can we get some love and hype in chat for those of us with fucking shitty fuck shit sleep schedules for the sake of farming dopamine in our favorite conglomeration and patterns of funny lights and moving pictures? That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, Hazi, good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Can we get a shout out for Haas, please? Please follow Haas. Incredible artist. Very fun. Huge. Absolutely humongous personality. I completed Valheim with my brother. I've never no-lifed Valheim enough for that. I completed Valheim with my brother. I've never no-lifed Valheim enough for that. Oh, to stay up until 7 o'clock in the morning? You play Valheim to fight sick-ass bosses in the Viking afterlife. I play Valheim to play with my Viking Lego Lincoln logs. We are not the same. I'll show you my builds later. I'll show you the literal reason I was up until 7 o'clock in the morning. I was building. That's it. I was playing Viking Legos. That's it. Anyway, we're going to go back to Am I the Asshole? We're going to do some giveaways. And for the first time, it's not the first time, but it's more clickbait if I say it's the first time. For the first time ever, we have a themed giveaway. So we're going to do a giveaway to choose our next keyword or phrase. However, your phrase must be in the theme of retail. Something retail themed. Playing Shrouded? Eat my ass. I'd look at your builds. Oh, I know you would, Haas. We played Factorio together. I stuck my rotating conveyor belt directly into your ore processing facility. You know? Anyway, If you'd like to choose the next themed keyword or phrase for Black Hole Friday, type the word hole into chat while I look up Black Hole Sun because of associative ADHD thinking. And the winner is Tara Rivers. What is our next keyword or phrase to search Am I the Asshole? What is our next retail-themed keyword or phrase? I remember very early on joining your community Valheim server, I had no idea how to play. Did I have a community Valheim server? Front end. This could go two very distinct ways. Way back when, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you anyway. Maybe, who knows? It could have been. Okay, we're going back to smooth ambient jazz. Here we go. New hole. Ready? Am I the hole for embarrassing our female coworker? Am I the hole for embarrassing a female? I embarrassed the female at work yesterday. Sorry, that's how I imagine people look when they say the word female. Outside of any context that isn't like clinical or academic. I will let you make your argument, but most likely is my answer. Yeah. The song legit sounds like a Danish band called Black Sun. Is it from my motherland? Who did Black Hole Sun? Song by Soundgarden from 1994. Oh, my bones, they ache. My skin, it is ashy. My wrinkles are many and my time is short. My heart. My heart. Old. Old as hell. Anyway, am I the hole for embarrassing our female coworker? Let's see what chat decided. 90% for yes hole, 10% for not hole. Both my husband and I work for a dispensary as co-owners and managers. I have new music to play for this hole. Give me just a moment.
Hang on. I got to do something real quick. What is it? Color correction? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Try to think of the 5 gifties. Appreciate it.
That's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in.
That's a little much. How do I slow this down?
Bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes. That's what
Huge. Let's go. 35% off of 5 or more gifties. Huge. Try, thank you so much for the 5 giftaroonies and cheese. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta where's my weed? Is this too much? Is it too much for the screen for a weed, for a funny weed scene, or no? Thoughts on it? Yes? How about this one? How about this one? This one? You want more, actually? Never mind, back. Welcome back. I'm glad that your thing was not super anyway, that's about enough of that. Def too much for my ability to remain upright. That's fair. I'll find a new one. Anyway, enough of that. The bit has passed. Way a long ass time ago. Give me my fucking smooth jazz back. Let's go, Space Worm! Welcome in, glad to have you. Congrats on your sub. Okay. Both my husband and I work for a dispensary as co-owners and managers. He is inventory manager and I'm kitchen manager. Though up until last month, I was at a different shop. Is this a different kind of dispensary? I don't know. I recently got the transfer approval. In our shop, we only employ 11 people, 3 women, including me, 8 men. One of the women is the owner's wife, and she handles the finances, and the other woman, Jen, handles the front end. Both my husband and I work for a dispensary as co-owners and managers. He's the inventory manager. Co-owners and managers. He's the inventory manager. I'm kitchen manager. In our shop, we only employ 3 people, 3 women, including me. One of the women is the owner's wife. She handles the finances. The other woman, Jen, handles the front end. Maybe it's a co-op type place. Maybe. Probably more than 2 owners. But like, it's weird, right? She's co-owner. Her husband is a co-owner. There's another woman who is a co-owner who is married to another owner, but is not her or her husband. Maybe sister wife. Who knows? Welcome to Louisiana.
Louisiana Mormon weed town. Now, to be blunt here, Jen is a fucking smoke show. Jen is a fucking smoke show. Drop dead gorgeous young lady. And to be blunt again, all the men here drool over her. Probably my husband included. I mean, even I drool over her, let's be honest. But she is also, I don't know how to put it, she runs through the men here. She's already dated or hooked up with 3 of them, and recently her eyes went to my husband. What is happening right now? Oh, they all fucking. There's so much going on right now. This is a roller coaster indeed. I'm used to this type of behavior because my husband is also a solid 10 on a bad day, but she also knows he is married, so there is definitely a disrespectful aspect of things here. However, she did not know that I was his wife until this morning. Does weed make you horny? Sometimes. So my husband came to me yesterday and was like, listen, Jen has been trying to take breaks with me and she often gets into my truck without asking whenever she sees me sitting outside, asking that I smoke her up and being flirty, like touching his arms and legs type of shit. So I asked if he wanted me to handle it and he said, please, but don't be rude about it. Because he had already told her several times he was married, and her only response is, oh, I already know that. And continues on her BS. Oh. Yucky. Well, I knew his break was at 10, and I made a point to come out a few minutes later. I walk to the truck, and lo and behold, Jen is in the front seat. I hear my husband say, that's my wife's seat. And she just giggles and says, she's keeping it warm. Please note, we are in our 30s and this girl is 23. So I go up to the window and say, thanks for keeping my seat warm, but I'm here now. She just scowls at me and says, we are kind of talking here. So I go, yes, I see that. And now I would like to speak to my husband. With a smile on my face. Her face drops and she gets out quickly. Now the problem is that 3 of the guys were sitting there too, and they immediately started laughing, which embarrassed her even more. The owner's wife said I should have pulled Jen aside and said something versus embarrassing her in front of everyone. Oh no. The consequences of your actions. Who could have foreseen this coming? Not you. Oopie. Oopie, oopie doopie. Right? She made her bed. Am I the whole? Apparently Jen and the owner's wife are the only 2 who think so. Edit. This girl has been reported to HR. However, in a blurred lines version of events, Jen is the owner's wife's cousin. Nepotism. Nepotism. It's only cool when it works for me. Therefore, none of the reports are taken seriously and likely never will be. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, Hey, Tara. Great keyword. Great post. Thank you for the drama that I craved today. We got way too much very meet cute type bullshit. I needed something roller coastery, all right? Oh, I don't think it's incest. Remember, there's like at least 3 owners. Jen, who is not none of the owners, is the owner's wife's cousin.
Beeves, keep it in your pants.
Thanks so much for the follow.
Hi, Beeves.
Welcome in. Glad to have you. Follow alerts are anonymous. In case you would like to continue lurking, you may do so. Welcome. Glad to have you. Again, I say for a second time because I forgot already. Huge. Logan, go away. I'm watching beeps right now. Hey, be nice to Logan. He's such a little sweetie pie. I want to give him a little smoochy on his forehead, all right? Anyway, not the fucking hole. Not the hole at all. You're very funny. I had to follow. This is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try so very, very hard. Plot twist, it's Louisiana. The other owner is OP. No, but no, stop. You behave. The comments, let's see. Top comment, not the asshole. Wait, so your husband directly told her to stop her behavior. It was unprofessional and unwanted. It's not cute or funny or whatever. And she continued to harass him. Why has she not been fired? Nepotism, as the aforementioned sing-songy would imply. Unfortunate. All right. Let's do another keyword searchy. The next retail-themed keyword searchy. If you would like to choose our next keyword or phrase to find our next post, type the word hole into chat, and I'll pull something out for you, I guess. You know what I mean? Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. I went from the asshole to not the asshole fast. Mm-hmm. Right? That's usually how it goes. All right, choosing a new wiener. Last call. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase to find our next Am I the Asshole post, type the word hole into chat. The next winner is 54321 Lie Cow. Real Lie Cow. What is our next keyword or phrase? Yeah, Logan Olio is really cool. Let's go with in the back. That's a classic. Ooh, yes. In the back. In the back. Classic. Bigness. Classic bigness. Very goon. Very goon indeed. Letitia, hello. Good morning. How are you? What? This is not about retail, but we're going to do it anyway. This is not about retail, but we're going to do it anyway. New Dicky going live. Title coming to you right now. I forgot to do Bing Hole Squares for the last post. But that's okay. I'm going to skip it. We're going to do it on this one because I already forgot. Am I the hole for pretending not to recognize my parents when they tried to reconnect? Am I the hole for pretending not to recognize my parents when they tried to reconnect? No, hilarious. Next, literally. I'm checking the subreddit to see if there are any other user submitted or community posts. Let's see. I'm checking the community flare. Ooh, we got another one. So after this one, we'll read our next community post. All right. Am I the hole for pretending not to recognize my parents when they tried to reconnect? I was raised mostly by my uncle and aunt. My older sister developed a serious illness when I was 6. My parents decided they couldn't care for both of us, I guess. So they kind of unceremoniously dumped me at my grandparents, and my uncle took me in. Like, didn't even explain to me what was going on. Just, you're going to go visit Gran for a while, and never picked me back up. My grandparents and uncle explained it later, and they were pretty livid at my parents. I've seen my parents maybe 5 times since then, and not at all for the last 9 years. I decided to stop having contact with I decided to stop having contact with them when I was 12, and since I was the only one reaching out, all communication broke down. It turned out okay. I love my aunt and uncle, and it turns out they can't have kids, so they've always said I'm their miracle kid. I was just misrouted by the stork at first. I was formally adopted by them when I turned 18. I wish it had been earlier, but there was some red tape things that would have made that really expensive and difficult. I'm 21 now. My sister passed away between Thanksgiving and Christmas, and I made a trip back from school for the funeral, but I stayed in the back and left before my biological parents could talk to me. It was in the back of the funeral. In the back of the funeral. They called my uncle to try to talk to me, but I said I didn't want to, so he told them that I wasn't available at the moment. They finally caught up to me over Christmas when I went to midnight mass with my grandma and approached me and tried to give me a hug. I did recognize them, but I pretended not to and just backed off and said, "Sorry, do I know you?" They said, "We're your parents." And I said, "My parents are at home." And went and sat down with my grandma. They sat behind us and I could just feel the stare. And on the way out, they were like, "You really don't recognize us?" And I said, "Oh, are you my dad's brother? I think I remember you from when I was little." Oh, 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 I'm going Super Saiyan. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Give it to me. I would have felt like such a badass delivering that fucking line. Could you fucking imagine? Oh. Oh, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I love that. I love everything about it. Absolutely. My grandma thinks they deserved it, trying to come back to me like nothing happened, but they wrote me a long letter about how hurt they are and how I should understand what they're trying to do. I should understand that they are trying to do the right thing and how they'll always be my parents and I can't change that. I think you'll find that legally speaking, we absolutely can and have, actually. I think you'll find that to be untrue. Other family members think I was too harsh as they're grieving, but I don't think they should get a pass just because they remembered me now that my sister is gone. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Goddamn. Right, you are several years too late. several years too late. You done fucked up is what I'm saying. Yeah, OP was adopted. OP was adopted. They're not. That's not their parents no more. Absolutely not. If they only show up when grieving, that's toxic. Is way too many ways to. Yeah, right. Yeah, not the whole, even a little bit. Bing hole squares, because I remember now. Shitty parent, for sure. Adults using kids as an excuse. The better parent. Gaslighting, manipulation. Parent your kids. Hit them with your car. Not the whole entitlement. And there you go. That's what we got. You can also mark off wholesome on your card, since every single one of our first posts was so fucking wholesome. Disgustingly wholesome, actually. Just awfully, disgustingly wholesome. Go ahead. Okay. That was our in the back post. Not toxic family. We didn't have a number, a specific number on how many family members were saying that they were too harsh, because it has to be 3 or more family members. But from what we know, I guess it's minimum 3, because it's the parents and also at least one other family member not involved that's like, hey, you were too harsh. So I will say toxic family, because it's minimum 3, because it's the set of parents and at least one other family member. Good catch. Good catch, Bamboozled. Hell yeah. They basically did the kid that we put all our resources into died. Time to go pick up the backup kid we dumped on grandma several years ago. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is exactly what this feels like. All right, next up. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase to find our next post, type the word whole into chat. The word whole. The whole word of whole time. It's whole time. It's time for holes. Type the word whole into chat. Remember, the theme for keyword searching is retail. Remember, retail. Y'all actually playing bingo? That's awesome. Yeah, exclamation point bingo. And then click the link in the chat to get your randomly generated Am I the Asshole themed bingo card. There you go. There it is. A return from making dinner. I trust we found some spicier holes while I was gone. Absolutely we did. Abso-fucking-lutely yes. $100 billion 1,000%. Holes, baby. All right, the winner is Arcanine. You fiery dog, you. What's our next keyword, or what is our next retail themed keyword or phrase to find our next post? Let me know. Yes, kerosene. Yes. Yes, it was. Stealing. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Stealing. We read that one. And that one. I feel like okay. I was worried we had read this one. We haven't. Here we go. New title. Am I the Hole for kicking my cousin off my sister's wedding Zoom call? My sister's wedding Zoom call. Am I the hole for kicking my cousin off of my sister's wedding Zoom call? Very interesting. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that at all. Am I the hole for kicking my cousin off my sister's wedding Zoom call? Sad thing is the parents could have asked for help without alienating their entire family, but they set that bridge on fire. This was 5 years ago, so 2020. I think so. I do think so.
Well, excuse
Becca!
me, princess.
Thanks so much for 45 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your sound effects. Discord, subscriber only Discord channel. Smoochies. Mwah. Thank you. Appreciate it. How split are we on this Dickie? 98% for not the whole. Okay. My 27 male, older sister, 30 female, and her fiance, 31 male, were planning for over a year for their wedding to be this month. Obviously, they can't have the wedding as planned, but they still would like to get married, so they decided on a Zoom wedding where all of the family / friends would just call in to watch the officiant, my sister, and her fiance. My sister didn't want to be in charge of hosting the Zoom call because she thought it would stress her out, so she asked me, and I gladly accepted. She and her fiance decided to invite everyone they originally wanted to, and it was a very big list. When we were going over the list, my sister mentioned to me that she wanted everyone else to be muted for the majority of the wedding, as she was worried that others would talk over her and her fiance and, quote, overshadow them on their big day that was already scaled down. However, her and her fiance said that I should unmute everyone at one point so everyone could talk and have a nice time with each other. Fast forward to the day of the wedding, everyone is muted during the ceremony, which goes great. So I then unmute everyone and ask to please raise a hand if they'd like to talk so it doesn't get confusing. My cousin, around my age, starts waving his hand crazily, and he's with his longtime girlfriend, also similar age, I guess. He's a very gregarious guy, so I was not surprised. Then he says stuff like, my sister and her husband are such an inspiration. It's given me the courage to do this. Then turns to his girlfriend and pulls out a box that is the size of an engagement ring box. No! I love Leah immediately. You son of a bitch. like you're the fucking main action hero of a Bruce Willis flick. You son of a bitch. I was 2 days from retirement. And you go and propose to your girl on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? Incredible. Incredible. I immediately saw this as him trying to steal the spotlight, something that he's done since we were kids. Example, he would secretly mess up my sister and I's drawings if the adults would praise ours, and I booted him off the call. Then I quickly announced that my cousin had technical difficulties and would not be joining again. Everyone else accepted this and went about talking, and my sister and her husband did too. The rest of the wedding went smoothly, except for the fact that my cousin kept texting me angrily, saying that he finally wanted to propose as a surprise with all family all around, and I ruined it. If the only reason you want to propose is to do it for all of the attention of your family in front of everybody, maybe you need to reconsider as to why you are wanting to do the proposing. Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps I think so. My aunt and uncle texted me the same. Am I the whole? No. Next fucking question. Easy. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I'm backwards typing again. Hey, does anyone remember how we fixed that? I can figure out how to... There we go. Prediction, not the whole. There we go. You have to refresh, I think. I don't think that's what it was. I think it's a keyboard thing. Type the right way. Hey, Blast, eat my fucking booty cheeks. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just refreshed my chat window and it works just fine. Nice. Nice. Good call. Good call. Right, like how that's not the place. That's not the fucking place. Anyway, not the whole. Bing hole squares. What do we got? Actually, no, what's Reddit say? What do we have? Not the whole. Thank God you did that. Your cousin has issues. Who would propose at another person's wedding? That's the definition of overshadowing that your sis did not want. If I were your sister, I wouldn't even know how to thank you. Exactly. Real. All right, Bing hole squares. What do we got? Grown-ass adult acting like a child. The wedding post. Shitty but justified. You know, actually, no, it's not shitty. I changed my mind. It's not even shitty. It was just justified. It's not about you. Yeah. That's just weird. Hit them with your car. Not the hole. Entitlement. There we go. There it is. And now I would like to read some of our very own community submitted horror retail stories. Let's do it. Let's go. New Dickie going live. Well, do I want to do a Dickie for community post? Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Sure. The title for this one is just 2 customers from hell. 2 customers from hell. I like this. I like this. I like this. I'm excited for this. 2 customers from hell. I'm putting it all in, not the whole. There you go. Put it in. Put it all in. Beanie, put it all in. TWO. The number 2. The number 2. I worked at the Red Circle store for 7 years, so I have lots of stories, but a couple stand out. During COVID peak times, we would get COVID tests, but our shipments were rare and sold out fast, so we ended up limiting them and having them be ordered for store pickup to control quantities. About an hour before close, a guy comes in and asks me for COVID tests. I say sorry and explain that they can only be bought for pickup, and as I'm doing this, I check my device to see if we even have any. He gets upset and demands I go to the back to get them. Classic moment. Classic moment. I again say sorry I can't, and turns out we are out of them anyway. He says absolutely not and demands a manager, and also that someone yesterday said he could come in and get some. So I call my manager. She explains we don't even have them, and even if we did, we only sell them for pickup. They go back and forth, in which he called both of us dumb, and my manager ended up telling him to leave. I still saw him occasionally shopping, but when I did, I managed to find something to do in the back to avoid him. Classic it's in the back, go get it moment. Fucked up. A completely different time, a couple years ago, we had a shipped grocery delivery, but exclusively for the Red Circle store. Shopper come in and he was asking me where to find something. It was a hair accessory, so I told him the area where he could look for it. We are directed to try not to go search for shipped orders unless they are checking stock or something. The system says it is in the back. We have too much to do to shop their orders for them, and it's their job to look. He leaves annoyed and goes to search. I end up helping a lady and her children pick out an electric toothbrush, which I had to unlock from a case and walk to the front. The shipped shopper comes back and interrupts me, helping the lady, and tell him to please hold on and I'll help him after. He says, "Do I need to drag you by your hair to that section?" Hey, those are fighting words. Hey, I think those are quite literally fighting words and are not covered by protection of free speech. And you could have fought that person, I think. I think you could have legally fought that person. This was me, by the way. I wanted to fight him. You don't have to answer this, Rhea. Am I saying that right, Rhea? Are you a person of color, and was this person white? Like Mariah Carey? Raya, okay. No, I'm white, and I think he was too. Okay. The specifically pull you by your hair thing was like, I don't know about that. Good to know it wasn't racially charged and he was just being a white man. So he's just a wife beater by instinct. Ooh. I hated working at Target. Retail was hell. Absolutely. Anyway, I was stunned because who says that to someone? And the lady stands up for me and tells him to go away and to not talk to people like that. After walking her to the front, I call for my manager, who tells me to go to the back for a bit, so I do. That shift shopper ended up threatening another one of my coworkers, and he was still allowed to complete his order and be in the store. I never saw him again, so I don't know if he was allowed to keep his job, but I sure hope not. To add to the BS of this job, the only people who checked to see if I was okay was my roommate, a manager at a different department, and a different manager I texted about this while I was in the back. Yeah, no. Launch that man into a cannon and shoot him into the sun in Minecraft. Yeah. God damn. Absolutely the fuck not. I'm so sorry. That's so shitty. To the sun with him. Google explode that man, please. Yeah, not the hole. Not the hole. Do we have any big hole squares that apply to that story? Let's see. Grown-ass adult acting... No, not a child, because not all children are bullies. That was just a bully. That's a crime! You can't threaten people like that. It's not that serious. Calm the fuck down. Fucking wait 2 goddamn seconds. That's just weird. Hit them with your car. It was literally a hair bow. Hey, that's really cute, though. Fuck this story. Fuck this man. Fuck this man and his entitled ass. Hairbow's cute as hell. I'd like to suggest that's a criminal crime as an additional binghole square. It is. That's a crime. It is now on our binghole cards. I wanted it to be that's a criminal crime, but that's a lot to put in a square, you know? Oh, okay, never mind. Beef. I didn't. What? Who would? I didn't see nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nobody. I don't know nothing. I'm blind in my left eye. I'm blind in my right eye. I got a hearing something. Who are cops? I don't know you. Get the fuck out of my property. I don't answer questions. Anyway, there we go. Boomer energy, I'd say. Boomer energy. All right, we got another one on the Hole Inspector subreddit. Another community retail hell story. Another community story. Here we go. New Dickie going live. College student's mom uses student workers for teletherapy. Hang on, I need to read that one again. Hang on. College student's mom uses student workers for teletherapy. I don't like this. Yeah, this is submitted to us from Envy of the Underworld. College student's mom uses student workers for teletherapy. So a college student's mom is calling in to student workers. Workers, you work like workers who are students of the university they're working at for what I am assuming is free therapy over the phone. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't. Bing Hole is from Triggerfire, and for some reason it's not working. I need to add it to my regular chatbot again, I think. If by discount you mean trauma dumping to students, yes. Not a story from retail, but a customer service type position. Nonetheless, it counts absolutely. A couple years ago, I worked as a student assistant for a department at my university. It was essentially a receptionist position where I would greet visitors, answer phone calls and emails, make copies, etc. One of the main components of the job was talking to and recruiting prospective students. This sometimes involved talking to the parents of said prospective students, since most of them were still in high school, but we were only supposed to talk to the student about their information for privacy reasons. Still, parents would often way overstep and would try to get us to talk to them about their child instead of their child. Anyways, one of the summers I was working, the student workers helped this department with freshman orientation activities. The other student workers and I had several phone interactions with this one mother, probably 2 to 3 times a week. We had her name memorized at the time, but I have forgotten. For this story, we'll call her Sally. Sally started calling us in March, before her son started his freshman year. At first, it was questions about the application process and about scholarships. Slowly, the calls became more frequent and more personal. Sally started telling us about her divorce, her financial issues, her son's issues, etc. The calls became longer and longer. I believe one of my coworkers had a call with her that lasted an hour at one point. Almost all the calls would end with her asking us, the students, for scholarship money for her son. The department's scholarship deadlines had long since passed, but that didn't stop her. We all felt for her, but we were also students ourselves and didn't have any power over anything in that department. Around August, the head of the department told us to start sending her calls straight to him. This was not something we would do for anyone else, including other department heads. All calls were filtered through us, the student workers, before being sent to anyone else in the department. People who called the head directly would get bounced to us immediately. This annoyed some people, like big donors, but it was how the department works. Sally crossed so many boundaries, the head of the department took over call interactions. Once her son started his freshman years, her calls slowly died off. Keep in mind, all of the student workers were getting paid minimum wage in a state that the minimum wage is $7.25 an hour. We had also told Sally several times that we were just students and we had no power over scholarship money. I have no idea if the department head was ever able to get her son more scholarship money. I would venture to say, maybe no assholes here at all, actually. I think she's just a sad old lady. No wonder she's getting divorced is wild work, dude. Her trying to emotionally wear people down to get tuition. I don't even know if it was that. It just sounded like she was sad and alone and didn't have anyone to talk to. But it ending with wanting to try and get scholarship money does kind of lend itself to that. But I don't think necessarily that makes her an asshole. It's inconvenient, inconsiderate, sure. I don't know if it's necessarily asshole behavior, you know? This reminds me of a really sad, lonely, elderly customer I had years ago who had nobody to talk to but us at work. Yeah. Her story was definitely sad. None of us thought she was trying to manipulate us. We were just very uncomfortable. Yeah. So I'm going to say no assholes here. It's just Just a sad old lady. Unfortunately, just a sad old lady. I know we don't like to read about sad old ladies, but I think that's what I'm sticking with. So I'm going not the hole, which most people did, actually. That's 87% said not the hole. That's wild, actually. Very interesting. A bit inconsiderate, but a victim of society. Yeah. I do think shitty but justified. I think that applies. Yeah. An EMT on YouTube talks about how a lot of regulars are elderly people with very little human contact. Yeah. 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 I've talked about this before, but I have, since starting to do content full time, I have come to a very, very much a deeper understanding for those old people that talk your ear off when you're working in a retail sort of environment. I don't talk to anyone in real life other than my roommate and my spouse on a day-to-day basis. I remember having this realization when we went out to eat one time, and after the interaction with my waiter, I went, that was nice. And it was that exact moment that I was like, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm old. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a good idea, Haven. I'm homebound because of my disability, and I have so much empathy for people who are isolated and lonely. Yeah. Which is, honestly, it's good that this platform exists to have at least a little bit of it. It's absolutely not the same. But it scratches the itch, you know? I volunteered as a greeter at a hospital when I thought I might have be a medical doctor. About 50% was talking to lonely, hurting people. Yeah. Twitch is so much of my social interaction. It's very unfortunate. I need to fucking get out more so badly. But the lack of transportation makes that very, very difficult. Just makes me think of if my grandma didn't have us visiting as much as we could. And I'm also mostly at home now because of multiple chronic illnesses. I completely understand. Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate. It looks like we're out of community hole posts, but we got a half an hour. We could keep going. So we're back to retail themed keyword searching time. If you want to choose the next keyword or phrase, type the word hole. Type the word hole into chat. And maybe it'll be your turn for hole time. Maybe, who knows? I posted one on Home Inspector. Well, if you posted it on Home Inspector, then that was the wrong one. Did you use the community tag? Because I don't see any community tag stuff. Refresh the sub. I did. Did you use the community tag? Wait, hang on. Let me... Well, if you didn't use the proper fuel, then I'm going to have to delete your post forever, actually. I lost so many friends right around the late 2020 because of a fight and my disability getting worse, and reconnected with one person since. That's so unfortunate. I fucking feel that, though. I feel that on a deep level, unfortunately. I did, maybe it's a mobile thing. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, did you post one? Wait, did LT post one? Oh shit. We got LT's hole? We got editor hole? Hello? Oh my god! We got LT hole! Whoa! 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 Everybody chill! This is not a drill! We've got Lady Tetchy hole! We're so back. We're so fucking back. I'm so sorry, Blast. I gotta read the LT hole. This is an exciting day. A momentous occasion. All right, here we go. Please look at my wife's hole. Oh, I'm going to. Oh, I've got it up on my computer right now. New Dickie going live. Am I the hole for refusing to serve a customer? The only context we have is this is Lady Tetchy, and I am incredibly biased. Absolutely the fuck not. I know you're going to be justified. Fuck that. Fuck that. LT can do no wrong, in my opinion. True. Hello, welcome to my hole. Hi, welcome to my hole. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly. Kerosene, you get it. We got 200K versus 69K. Let's fucking go. Nice hole, dude. Huge and nice hole. Hello, welcome to my hole, lady. Thank you so much. There we go. What's up, MTV? This is my hole. All right, here we go. I used to work at a Whataburger before the sellout in South Texas in a somewhat upper middle class area. Our store is normally pretty slow compared to all the other stores in our zone, so the store is physically and staffing wise also pretty small. We were one of the only fast food places on the way home from the local high school. If you know anything about Texas, football and Whataburger are kind of a big deal. We plan accordingly, but literally there's only so much we can cater to. During these rushes, we could do our entire normal day of sales in 2 hours. As someone who worked at Taco Bell on the way out of town from our local high school, football games got wild so fast. Oh, we got ads coming up in 3 minutes. I got a speed read. Here we go. So here we are just after one of the qualifying finals games, and we're getting slammed. Both kitchens are open, and the drive-through line is spilling out into the street. Everyone with eyeballs knows exactly what they're signing up for when they enter that line. Orders are, of course, backed up, but ticket times are around 15 minutes. Not bad, really. Then Fuckface shows up at my window. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for putting this in script format so that I can whip out my mullet. I'm whipping out the mullet. I'm whipping it out. I'm whipping it out. Okay. So what's my LT costume? Where's my glasses? You wear glasses, right, LT? So we're going with the full moons and the Midwest princess hat. Mullets. That'd be pretty funny. All right, so here's my Lady Tetchy costume. Here's the Lady Tetchy costume. I'll even turn the green screen off so that you can put whatever the fuck you want back here. This is Lady Tetchy, all right? Daddy t-shirt and all. And then this is Fuckface. Perfection. There we go. Perfect. Let me raise you up just a little bit. Need more headspace. There we go. Maybe a little too far. Perfect. All right. All right. Hello. Wait, it's Texas. Hello? Is anyone there? I heard. Oh, her. So what do we do? What do we do? I'm not changing the voice. I heard her from the kitchen, so I rush over knowing she's going to be a problem. Hello, I'm the manager in charge. Is there... Hang on, I gotta get my fuck face wig on right. I've been waiting for 20 minutes. Are you the only one working here? Oh, wait. Me looks around as there are 30 people scrambling around me. When I didn't answer right away because I was legitimately dumbfounded, she screams. All right, let me do a looking around, an LT looking around. She screams. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Okay. Hello? Do you even speak English? Dear readers, I am whiter than rice paper. I have never felt so much rage and calmness at the same time. Yes, ma'am, I do. What's your order? She recites the order looking smug. Hang on, I got this. Hang on. I'll have an order of black cats, Roman candles, screaming memes, ladyfingers, fuzz buttles, snicker bombs, church burners, finger blasters, gut blusters, zippity doodowls, crap flappers, whistling bungholes, spleen splinter, whisker biscuits, honey lighters, husker do's, husker don'ts, cherry bombs, nipsey daisers, and a whistling kitty chaser. Okay. Here we go. Flipperoonikins and cheese. Here it is. I'm sorry you've been waiting for so long, but you don't have to worry any longer. I've canceled it for you. You're free to leave my line now. Now it's her turn to be shocked. Perfect, perfect. We're doing it, we're doing it. What? I know the district manager. I'll call him right now. I smiled. Oh yeah, Bob? Not his real name. Tell him I say hello and my mom wants to invite him to a barbecue over the weekend. Turns out Bob lives 3 blocks away from my folks and they met while I was working at the store and hit it off. I closed the window, looked at my crew and said, Do not open that window until she leaves. If she is still there in 5 minutes, I'll make calls for trespassing. And walked away. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. She left shortly after. No calls from Bob or corporate. So yeah, I held up the line for people behind her and tanked my ticket times. But am I the whole? No, you're a god. No, you're a saint, actually. And you make my heart sing with the way that you handled that interaction. And I appreciate it so very much. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Not the whole. Very good. Wait, why was there more points on yes, the asshole? Wait. I just... Hey, thanks for... Yeah. Rainhound, hello. Good morning, happy birthday. There was 20K on a-hole. I bet it was Lord Tetchy. I thought we were calling Mullet Woman the asshole. Nope, it was whether or not LT was the asshole. I'm so sorry. Wait, she didn't mention... What she didn't mention is Lady Tetchy has this thing called the face. I don't know how to describe it, except she sends people scurrying away in terror. That's what I'm talking about. It reminds me of that episode of Chit and his evil face, or whatever, you know what I mean? Do it, lady. It's hot AF. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if we have any other community posts. There, we sure do. We sure do. Back to community, baby. I just put one up. Let's fucking go. Blast, can you add the community tag or no? This explains so much about Lord. Oh. Was that one a surprise bigotry post? I don't think so. Not surprised LT has the face. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think I have a piece of mullet wig in my beard. Anyway. All right, here we go. New post. New Dickie, here we go. New community retail story. Customer gets angry because we weren't open to the public. Customer gets angry because we weren't open to the public. Oh yeah, I will never ever ever have a mullet again. I need to see if either one of my parents still has a picture of me and my mullet. Let me see if my dad has one so I can show it off. You had one? Oh, yeah, but I was very, very, very little. It would have been in the 90s when I was a kid, like preteen, before preteen kid. I've had many an accidental mullet when I couldn't find a regular hair place. Mm-hmm. A child mullet, yes. The queer mullet, yeah. Lapson stuck with a mullet for 4. How are you stuck with a mullet? Why are you stuck with it? A chullet, yeah. Child mullet, a chullet. I don't like that, actually. That does not, I don't know. Anyway, new Dickie. Oh no, how did we vote? 96% says not the hole for this. I'm not surprised. Here we go. Customer gets angry when we weren't open to the public. During COVID times, I worked at GameStop. This comes to us from Lycow. This is Lycow's post. Worked at GameStop. Our corporate found a way to have us considered essential to avoid lockdown rules. We sold keyboards and mice, so we had to find a way to safely remain open. The solution was to have a single employee work in the store and keep the doors locked, only opening them for pickup curbside orders. Our store also happened to be in a lower income part of town, so we often provided remedial technical support to the community as a courtesy. A man came up to our door with an Xbox 360 and started banging on the door, even though there was a sign to call the store to talk to me. After refusing to call the store, I just cracked the door to ask what he needed. He said his system was having some issues and said he knew we would look at them and give an answer. I explained that because of COVID restrictions, we could not take items into the store from people's homes. He continued to insist that I help him because we're quote unquote supposed to. I explained to him that it was a courtesy, not actually our job, and that we would be happy to help them when we return to normal business practices. But I cannot help him at this time. He responded by calling me the F slur. Oh. And threatened to, quote, come back to get me. And then throwing his Xbox 360 on the ground. Needless to say, it was now more broken than ever, and I laughed while saying, have a great day, and locking the door again. I have so many stories, but this is the most tame and personally funny to me. God, I could listen to GameStop employees talk about their time at GameStop forever, I think. Oh yeah, GameStop gets fucking crazy, dude. The stories I've heard about GameStop are ridiculous. Absolutely buck fucking wild ridiculous. I love when bigots wreck their own day. It's so good. It's so satisfying. It's so fucking good. The new owner seems so normal compared to the old one. Mm-hmm. Mods, testicular torsion, that man. Something about video game stores attract all the weirdos. Yeah, right. For real. Abso-fucking-lutely. Ugh. That was our most current, final community retail story. I think we maybe have time for one, maybe two more. So let's do another keyword search giveaway. If you'd like to choose the next keyword or phrase, the next retail themed keyword or phrase for our next post, type whole into the chat. If you get yours typed up before the end of this whole BFO, we'll read yours too. I don't know if PS closes tonight during Black Friday, but if they do, I will be streaming later. I'll ask. They went on break-ish around 4:30. Yeah, I think they close tonight. So I'm going to be streaming later. Perfect. It all works out. So we're going to go late anyway. Last call if you would like to choose the next keyword or phrase if you would like to pick our next retail themed keyword or phrase, type the word hole into chat. We've not searched Black Friday yet. If I'd known about retail holes earlier today, I would have typed my worst ones up, like the store manager that had sex with his girlfriend on top of a pallet of Coca-Cola bottles in the basement in front of a camera. Oh, wonderful! I would have loved to read about that. Please post it anyway, and we'll read it next time. Fuck! All right, winner is Killer Rabbit. What is our next keyword or phrase? Black Friday. Simple, concise, wonderful, feels good in my mouth. And also, your keyword's pretty good. You're welcome. Anyway, top Black Friday post. What do we got? We read that one. We read that one too, I think. What? I don't think we've read this one. And it's pretty long, so it gives Bevo time to finish their post. Wonderifulousness. All right. And if there's more unhinged horror retail stories, I will absolutely read them as part of the next Hole Inspector. I love that shit. Sometimes instead of insightful conversation about like manners and morals and ethics and etiquette and like how you're supposed to go about a situation, sometimes we just want to read about bad people being bad and them getting told that they're bad, you know? Sometimes we just need that. Anyway, New Dickie going live. Am I the hole for deciding I won't give any Christmas gifts this year after my mom canceled a transaction on my card? Sometimes we yearn to be messy, absolutely. Am I the hole for deciding I won't give any Christmas gifts this year after my mom canceled a transaction on my card? Bad people getting karma, exactly. My friend used to be a vet tech, and this came up far too often at her office. Most unhinged I've had to deal with is explaining to a woman that male dogs can have nipples. I remember that story! Fucking wild! Ridiculous behavior. So I didn't want to tell you this, but I have been AFKing in RuneScape literally this entire time. And I just wanted to tell you a funny name that just popped up on my screen here as I looked over. So sometimes there are random events in RuneScape where a character will pop up next to you and be like, "Hey person, hey person, interact with me, talk to me, whatever." And the person standing next to me just had an event pop up. So this NPC was saying, "Hey, please don't cuck me." Their username is "please don't cuck me." I didn't want to tell you I've been in RuneScape. Don't worry, Discord has been spilling the beans. Hey, shh, shh. least you're not watching other people's streams. Who would ever do that while streaming? A lot of people, unfortunately. Anyway. Please don't cuck me. Yeah, I'm sure every time I like tab into it to interact with it once every 10 minutes, it pops up my little RuneScape add-on on Twitch. Oh well. Anyway. Am I the hole for deciding I won't give any Christmas gifts this year after my mom canceled a transaction on my card? I'm still angry over this and may not write very well and will probably and also I probably don't judge the situation very well being this angry, so I came to you. I'm a student. I have a student bank account where my college gives me money for transport when we had physical classes or scholarship. These kinds of bank accounts have no fees, but are age restricted. Can't have one if you're over 25 and need an overseer. When I asked the bank about it, they told me it's just a security thing, so I chose my mom because she's way more tech savvy than my dad. Through some incredible luck, I managed to get only top grades last year, so I was awarded a study scholarship. Great. I've been saving it up, looking forward to worldwide Black Friday, eyeing an amazing drawing tablet. I do digital art on very old intros. The tablet I was eyeing is as big as my monitor and is a display one, all around amazing. Black Friday rolls in, and Amazon Germany, closest to me, has it in stock at an amazing price. A price I could afford. I was so damn happy, I ordered it. Then I get a notice that the bank refused my card. I emailed Amazon, their customer service is so fast, and we went over the card details and such, making sure it was all right. It was, and they advised me to call my bank. It was odd. I had bought things online in the past with this card, and it went through. I had enough money for it, even extra, so I thought maybe they had technical difficulties. But it was too late in the day to call, and they don't work weekends, so I left an email. Only to find out today that for quote-unquote big transactions, they asked for agreement from the overseer, and that mine canceled the transfer. I was like, what the fuck? And confronted my mom about it, who throughout the weekend acted oblivious, and she told me that of course she couldn't let me throw money away on something I don't need, and that I wouldn't have money for Christmas presents if I had bought that. No, you should spend that money on me. No, that money that you earned by doing good in school, that should be spent on me. Buy me a present, scholar boy. Then she had the audacity to ask me what I was planning to get my family this year. I told her that they won't be getting anything more than a bread shadow from me. Bread shadow is an expression for nothing in their language, I guess. A bread shadow from me, and I went to my room and cried on the carpet. I missed out on the offer. I can't afford the tablet anymore, and it's all because my mom wanted Christmas gifts. And no, I won't get her anything. Last year, she got me a blouse too small for me that she later took for herself. She can gift herself this year, too. Wow, hey, your mom fucking sucks. Evil. Fucked up, evil, hateful, bad. Yeah, fuck her for sure. There's a 3-person skit. Oh, of course there is, Beefo. Oh, of course there is. I hate that people gift you stuff so that they can take it. It's so, why? Just buy it for yourself, you know? Reddit rallied and found that tablet that they were looking for with a better deal, and they were able to buy it. TLDR. Read Beefos first. They're better than me. Were you the user named Please Don't Cuck Me in chat? Because you're giving those vibes right now. If it's the Cintiq tablet, I recommend it so much. It's amazing. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I know, right? Let's go Reddit. Let's go Reddit coming in clutch for once. Not the whole, as is tradition today. Bing hole squares. What do we have? Grown ass adult acting like a child. Shitty parent. Jealousy post? Question mark? Jealousy post? Adults using kids as an excuse. Gaslighting manipulation. Over controlling parents. Hypocrisy. Reddit 8 here. Parent your kids. That's just weird. Hit them with your car. Lightly, but hit them with your car. Not the whole. Entitlement. Boomer energy. And that's it. That's all we got. Blast. Please don't cuck me. Thunder punch. Yes, absolutely. There was not an update. Technically, there was not an update to there is a semi update to the mouse post. Do we want to do that now here? LT, how do you feel about...
Well, excuse me, princess.
Skywalker, thank you so much for the gift sub to Please Don't Cuck Me. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, LT, I have a very low-key update for the mouse post. Maybe next time we got other holes. Okay. I mean, it's very short. Basically, I just wanted to know where you wanted to put that for YouTube, because I know YouTube is also wondering. You can cuck me if you want to. Oh, Hazy. It would be an honor.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Blast, thank you so much for the gifts up to Cuck Me Good, Popeye.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Haven, thank you so much for the gift sub to Please Wuck Me, Daddy. If I did some crafts in the cuck chair, would it just become parallel play instead?
Princess, all of this sweet, sweet crunkle is yours.
What?
I think so. I think so. I think if you're doing crafts in the cuck chair, that's just parallel play. I can't get anything done unless someone else is also working on things next to me. Body doubling. If you're folding laundry in the cuck chair, oh no. Oh no. What have we done? What have we discovered? What have we done? That might work for me. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll cuck you and you fold my laundry. Thoughts? Thoughts on that one? You might just have to take up cucking just to get work done around the house. I might have to. Who knows? Anyway, back to the original thing. My question specifically was, LT, where do you want to put the update for the mouse post? Do you want to put that in this VOD's episode or a differenter one? Should I do it closer to the beginning? What are thoughts? It's up to LT. I'm also going to be streaming a little bit later today anyway, just because PS isn't home and I don't have anything else to do. Could I clean? Yeah. Is it more fun to read about stories on the internet while I AFK at RuneScape? Yes. Fucking sue me, I guess. Hey, would you mind coming over and cucking me? I have some dishes that need doing. Right. I mean, if you think about it, if you expand your scope, we're all already in an orgy. What do you mean? I think a synopsis to go with the update would be nice. Okay, yeah. So I'll save it for next time. But to satiate your curiosity, Haven, the update is disappointing. Understandable, but disappointing and short. As in, it hasn't, like, the wedding hasn't happened yet, you know? But we'll get into the update, and I will read you the response next Friday. And during our next regularly scheduled whole time, all right? I promise. Thank you for the 606 sex. Appreciate that. All right, we're going back to the Hole Inspector subreddit. We're going to see what new posts we got under the community tag. Ooh, okay. Also, thank you for the level 2... wait, level 2 cuck train? I don't like that. Wait. I changed my mind. I don't thank you anymore. I think now's a great time to recommend and inform you about if you gift 5 or more subs, you get 35% off of your... Anyway. New Dicky, new community Dicky. I believe this one is Beefos, maybe. New Dicky, am I the hole for pretending to be stupid? Am I the hole for pretending to be stupid? Yeah, that's mine. Huge. Silly Beefo, you don't need to pretend. XO, login. God damn it. I hate it here. We're telling the story to a group of brats. What do you expect? Am I the hole for pretending to be stupid? All right. Background. I was a manager at a thrift store, which was across from a Walmart, and as such, we were going out of business in 2 months. What a fucking excellent way to start this fucking retail story. Absolutely in-fucking incredible. Thank you so much for your service. My God. I was aware I was being laid off after Memorial Day and the company did not have another job for me, so I was pretty much over it. It's the end of the night, last half hour of the day. 2 older women who had been cackling loudly and made a huge mess in the fitting rooms are giving my cashier a hard time, demanding they fold the clothes, asking why they can't go faster, questioning the prices, being rude at every moment. I slowly make my way over as I see them asking my employee to lower the prices on a pile of items. I approach as the employee is lifting the phone to page me. I explain I'm the manager and ask how can I help. They go on a rant about our prices, stating how they could get the same item but new across the street at Walmart, and therefore we should lower the prices. I explain we price based on condition and name brand of items donated to us, and I cannot change the prices. We have Lady 1, Lady 2, and Beefo. No, that's not going to fit. Lady 1. Okay, Lady 1. Lady number 2. Uh-huh. And then, Beefo. Thoughts? This is how we're going to do it. Okay, let's go autofocus. Autofocus coming in clutch today. Wait, I'm going to turn, we're doing skits, so I'm turning my green screen off for now. Starting with lady number 1. Do you know how much money we spend in here? I've never seen it before, so surprisingly, no. I need these clothes for my well-paying job, which I got after going to college. You and your little cashier don't have to be nasty just because you didn't go to school to get a real job. I really could get this at Walmart for $2. You're welcome to cross the street and do so. Here, employee. Here, employee. Let me handle this for you. Bleep, blop, bloop. Bleep, blop, blip. Bloop, bloop. Cancels order. You can leave now. Do you have a problem with making money? We were trying to buy things. Well, I didn't graduate college, so I must be too stupid to understand that. You have 2 minutes to leave before I call the police. They were absolutely pissed, but they left. The end. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. You fucking tell them. Absolutely. The scream I scrumped, iconic. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. It's the writing on the walls, you're losing your job, absolute audacity is just one of the best things, I think. It's so good. I knew I was going to be wrong, had to vote other way just in case. Absolutely. Absolutely. As you deserve. We got anything else from community posts? I don't think so. I think that was the last one. Wait. We have ours from Blast Thunder Punch finally. Let's go. Obviously not the whole. Beautiful. Nothing more powerful than a retail worker who knows they're going to be free soon, so no matter what happens. New Dicky going live. New Dicky, new post. Our title for this one is... I don't even want to do a prediction for this one. The title is just so fucking good. But I'm going to do one anyway for continuity's sake. Your ride is taking too long? Good. Get banned from Disney World. Your ride is taking too long? Good. Get banned from Disney World. Wonderful. I've also never been to Disney before. I want to go once to have the experience, but also I feel like I'll just feel guilty the whole time. 'Cause like, fuck the rat, you know? As someone who's been fired from it, it's fine. Yeah. Right, Bangarang. Don't mind if I... Oh, fuck the rat! Wait. That's not what I meant! No! Don't fuck the rat! Don't do it. Zero rat fucking. No, don't do it. Okay. Once upon a time, I worked at a Disney World in the parking department for downtown Disney. It was fine other than getting my light waving technique critiqued multiple times a day. But this one woman I will never forget. I started a shift segment after my lunch break at the main crossing. There was a woman shrieking about wanting, nay, needing a ride to her car. The guy I relieved was trying to de-escalate, but I'm not playing that game. She started yelling at me and talking about how she was tired and she had been walking all day. I let her know that her ride was on the way and that traffic would take much longer if she would not leave the road to let it move. My tone could not have been less accommodating, and she was livid about it. She decided that the correct response to this was to lay down in the road and say she was not getting up until the ride got there. I told her the only way to get help faster is if there was a medical emergency. Oh, you sly fucking dog. Oh, you conniving little mouse. Oh, I see what you did there. You went, oh, ho, 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 honey. Don't try to manipulate a manipulator. You're trying to play a player, and I've been playing this game a very long time. Just like I knew she would, she yells she's having a medical emergency. Immediately, I call it out on the radio, and she gets this, oh, I fucked up look, and tries to take it back. Too late, bitch. Cops were 3 cars down and saw everything. So was my boss in the car that was to be her ride. She, her elderly mother, who also would not stop screaming, and their 12 relatives were all banned from Walt Disney World for life. They were not refunded and had been on the first day of a 3-week vacation. Oh, yes, yes. Yes! This is what I wanted! Oh! Now this is the level of fuck around and find the fuck out that I was craving for our Black Friday retail themed whole inspection, baby. Delicious, nutritious, fulfilling. Oh! First day of a 3-week vacation. I was just grinning the whole time they were getting arrested. Oh, my compliments to the motherfucking chef. Yes, please, may I have another? Oh. I think I have to end there. I think that was exactly the vibe that I wanted for my Black Friday retail themed whole inspection, and I'm afraid we'll just ruin the vibes from there. That's so fucking good. I beg of you, get your channel points, stick along with the raid, hang out, say hello to one of my friendarinos, give him a little smoochie, and then tell him, fuck you, I'm leaving. But don't actually say that because that's kind of rude. We're going to raid my friend Chill Murray, who's doing a Murray-thon. I wish I had a chair emote, but I don't. This was amazing. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, let me pay out the dicky for you, not the whole. Thank you for streaming. This was really nice. Every Friday, we got whole inspections every Friday. If you want to check us out, we also have on YouTube, we have an entire playlist of over 160 videos of exactly this content edited for your short form and viewing pleasure. If you need something to watch while you're eating your dinner, if you need something to listen to while you're on a road trip, if you need something to annoy your friends with by sending them little clips of in their Instagram DMs, I'm your guy. There you go. We're gonna raid Chill Murray before you're able to get to 669 sex. The raid message is it's Chill in a diaper from the top ropes. It's Chill in a diaper from the top ropes. I don't know what kind of emotes to use, whatever you need, whatever you want. But I have to end the stream now so that you don't achieve 69 sex. I will see you on Monday. Perhaps even this weekend. We'll see how it goes. Love you guys. Smoochies. Mwah. You're not going to make it. Goodbye.